Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's just another looking up at a mirror ball. Just like a child's play. Somebody help me. I've been feeling so sorry. Still believing this was so.
And an opportunity for these guys to get... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Ali LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point. Turner with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk. To the inside, deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Turner. The finish! Oh, hey, how about that?
That is the length of Miles Turner on the defensive end. What a job anticipating and giving his teammate an opportunity in transition. Nice.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Lopez. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter of play, a minute in. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Ali. He launched that one from way outside. Turner's got 7.
I'll tell you, the confidence of Miles Turner shooting from just about anywhere, including from deep beyond the arc.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Fires at the elbow. Misses off the left iron. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Jang. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Lopez. For 3, Collins. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Collins passes to Lopez. Shoots over Turner. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Porter. Rejected by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
A different look for Milwaukee. Kuzma comes in for Jang, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Rollins. Clippers trail by 11. Garland finds Lopez, launches a 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Pass to Portis. The Clippers grab the miss.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Collins, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And it's Trent penetrating. Kuzma for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Clippers shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Portis for 3. Doesn't go for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. And it's Harris in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Collins. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 13. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Releases. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Portis has got 4 points this quarter. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back over to you guys.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Good on the bucket. Here's Garland. To the right side. And here's Lopez from the arc. He buries it from three. Lopez has got 5 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Clippers trail by 12. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Kuzma for three. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new...
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Harris with it. He's picked up by Garland. Harris misses. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Down by 15. Leonard. He can't get it to go. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Portis outside from deep. Excellent D there from Collins.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
Turner, he's checked in for Portis. He's off on the second. Milwaukee leading by 14. Trent for three. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Garland finds Lopez. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. In transition. Here come the Bucks.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And here's Turner from the arc. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Lopez. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 1:04 left in the second period. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Turner against Lopez. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Harris. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. The drive by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Leonard, right side. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Turner's got 11 points.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot in the alley. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And so in the game for the Clippers, they've got Chris Dunn. Miller is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position, locking down the middle. Antetokounmpo against Batum. The kick out to Kuzma. Drills it from deep. Kuzma's got his second basket.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, BA. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy's just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Outside, Green. Pass to Harris. Now Green. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers trail by 19. Dunn outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. 13 feet out. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Kuzma for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Uses the glass on the layup. Conan Niederhauser's got 6 points.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Out to the wing from the arc. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Harris. He's got 16.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The ball's knocked loose. They're running. Here's Mathurin. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Shoots it from the high post. Harris misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Mathurin finds Miller. Dunn right side. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Dunn. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. The Bucks leading by 18. Kuzma outside. Outside, Green. Over to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down low. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And the Bucks making a change here. Rollins is checked in. Milwaukee has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Clippers trail by 20. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And Turner with the block.
I tell you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Rollins passes to Turner. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Dunn. The three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 20. Kuzma outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pulls it from 20. Mathurin with a rebound. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Batum with a screen on Green. It's Mathurin with a drive. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Miles Turner make... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Green, then there's Miles Turner, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Boy, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
And the three-pointer goes.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Lopez can't hit. The Bucks leading by 22. Here's Green. That one a little long.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up. How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Rollins, no good. Clippers trail by 20. Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Releases from the wing and drills it. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
19-footer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins has got rebound number 8 now. Garland for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to Green from outside the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. 14 points for Brook Lopez.
I'll tell you, Lopez filling it up. He's a commanding presence on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma with a screen on Collins. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Beal. The 3 ball is down.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Turner. Another chance. Count that one. Turner's got 17 now, just in the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Puts one up from 19. The jumper is good.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game from Miles Turner.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Here's Rollins. Leonard defending, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Nance comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Trent in for Rollins. Green! Collins rips down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. He gets it to go.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Here's Trent. Now Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Leonard. Kuzma misses the 3. Now Leonard. And it's in there. So Milwaukee wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Turning it up, just let it ride. As if this one moment's all we got. Just let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my. I'm tryna ice you, then call game. Only missions that I want is you with my last name. I ain't like your exes, girl, I am in my own lane. Line them up and knock them down, you would think it was a 10th frame.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Porter. Will function as the pivot without it. Kumbo. Here we go. By his side. Hollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Keon Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Beyond the arc. Portis can't get it to go. Cleveland with the ball. 4-point game. Mobley misses. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Portis can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Mitchell passes to Harden. With the drive. Fires for 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Bucks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. And finished off by Jang.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Strus. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
This is Hardy's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
And here's Porter. Giannis outside. No good from outside. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Cruz has got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Turner's checked in for Portis, and Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Jang.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And that one, good.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Harden against Porter. Harden can't hit. Bucks trail by 10. Takes a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mobley a screen on Porter. Harden the pass to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And here is Turner. He's guarded by Ellis. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Kuzma. Turner's got 5 now.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Mobley, wide open. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 10.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And an overpowering first quarter effort, already at double-digit. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Portis in at the center position. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
To the inside, there's Portis. Mobley with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lions checked in, and Trent subbed in for Porter. It's Harden down low.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Ellis wide open, and the three off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Trent. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Mitchell on the drive. Here's Harden. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the paint. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. And that's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Cleveland leading by 12. From deep, Harden. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Trent kicks to Portis. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Trent.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mobley, a screen on Trent. Harden finds Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden for three. Harden with the long-range missile.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Stolen by Ellis. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Mobley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Brian is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Allen. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Pass to Turner. In the corner, it's Jang. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Jang's got 5.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots it up. And it falls over the rim and in.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you, Kev.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Turner. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's now 7 points for Miles Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Trent passes to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Allen inside the 3-point line. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ryan. He's defended by Merrill. Screen by Giannis. On the wing, Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And a deep 3 from Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter. Trent passes to Ryan. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And Turner throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Schroeder. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Turner. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Cleveland shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
That free throw, good for Merrill. Collins checked in for Milwaukee. Porter comes in for Gary Trent. The Cavaliers leading by 23. Here's Schroeder. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good on the triple. Turner's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
And slam dunk by Rollins.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Bucks trail by 18. Turner inside. Allen defending. The shot by Turner no good. Merrill finds Bryant. Back to Merrill. three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the wing, Giannis. Off target from outside. Now Cleveland moving it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Clearly a foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
And so Merrill nails both of them. Here's Rollins. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Rollins got 4 this quarter.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And so it's Cleveland, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. Mobley with the block!
Now, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
The Cavaliers leading by 18. Harden kicks to Mobley. Oh, good on the triple. Bucks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Turner. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Rollins. And the layup's good off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Rollins the pass to Turner. The Cavaliers pull it in. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Porter up again. Saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the layup is off. Bucks trail by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Puts up a 3. Cleared away by Turner. Bucks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Cleveland leading by 14. Harden, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Turner inside. Mobley's there. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The putback. He misses the putback. Bucks trail by 12. Outside Porter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Harden Oh, Harden pressing the action.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Turner outside. Antetokounmpo fires. No good from three. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They lead by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
It's Turner. Oh, what a finish! 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell missed on the three. Porter against Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. The three is off. Harden! The three doesn't go. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jeffrey.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Houston, Texas. The site for the Bucks. One of the most skilled players we have in the game right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo has that look in his eye as they prepare to do battle inside Toyota Center. Bucks, Rockets, the NBA on 2K Sports, and the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three. Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Here's Durant, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Rollins. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
The kick to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Here's Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Porter. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Jang. Nice shot by Turner.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Back to Thompson. Can they get it? Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Kuzma for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Houston making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Pass to Easton. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. No problems knocking that one down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Rollins passes to Turner. Doubled by Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And here's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma to the inside. And they're on the run. Here's Okogie. Off target with the three. The Bucks leading by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. No. He's made three, missed two now. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Durant. And that one's on target from the wing. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Turner. He's got 9. The three ball. The rebound by Shepherd.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
It's stolen by Kuzma, and here comes the break. Fires the three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Give him 8.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Kuzma with the miss. Rockets trail by 11. Outside Durant. Back to Smith. From downtown. And Houston, another three.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect
domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Bucks ahead, leading by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The 3. The rebound by Turner. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Here's Rollins. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Outside Eason. Going inside. Pass to Durant. Got a piece of it. Milwaukee leading by 5. Lets it go. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Shepard. Takes it inside. Here's Okogie. Right wing. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Turner against Durant. Here's Rollins. Rockets with a rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Durant on the move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
To the middle. And here they come. Smith outside. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Smith's got 11 points.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Durant, the pass to Smith. With 2 seconds left. No good off the back of the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out front. They lead by a bucket. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with...
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 4. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
But what I like about this kid, Shepard, is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Pass to Turner. Kuzma with a screen on Durant. Turner passes to Kuzma. Basket's good. Kuzma's got 10.
Just nice recognition by Kuzma to find a soft spot in the defense on his way to the hoop.
Smith in the high post. He's against Turner. Durant inside. Turner covers. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Kuzma, left side. Pass to Turner. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And here's the fast break. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed...
Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Eason can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 4. Turner passes to Kuzma. Off target from outside. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Eason penetrating. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Eason finds Smith. Pass to Shepard. Back to Smith. Over Turner. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Eason. Kuzma for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Okogie. Eason, pass to Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis comes in for Turner, and Prince is subbed in for Kuzma. Pass to Prince. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. And now a 10-point Bucks lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Smith passes to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Here's Here's Trent. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Prince. The three is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Trent. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Rockets with a rebound. Inside, pass to Okogie. To the inside, to end the run. Durant, no good. Gets it off. And so it's Milwaukee liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision.
Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Shot from the wing. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Back to Smith. There's the triple. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Easton with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Shepard for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
Here's Okogie. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And here's Shepard for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving inside. Giannis stops in and hammers it down.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Milwaukee leading by 16. Out to Portis. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Trent, and he drives in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that one drops for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
For 3. Tips it up. Pass to Jang. Takes the 3. Smith with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Houston working the ball around. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Rockets trail by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardwood.
Outside Trent. And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Antetokounmpo! The 3 is off. And Houston has possession. They trail by 18. Can't get it. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Houston's ball. Banks it home. Big shot. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They led the game at Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Players, out of bounds violation. Rockets ball. In for the Bucks. Green, Kevin Porter Jr.
Durant drives in. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Blow you up this time of night. Can't scrub you from my mind. I'm tripping, dragging, and bashing up some reply. Just make it make sense to me. Yeah, am I so much of a stain to you? Mistake you can't erase history. Yeah, everything I ever gave to you, he gained it from you, making plays, benching me. Yeah, I was crazy making you wait on me. I'm late, but I ain't think you take shit from me. Yeah, all the ways I made you hate.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. Right side, Leonard. From deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Harden, and the shot goes down.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Leonard, lets it go from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers on offense. Harden to pass to Strus. Harden against Garland. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Well, he is looking confident. I love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Leonard. The Cavaliers making the shot. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 9.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Harden. Basket good. 8 points for him.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Mobley has the screen on Garland. Fires from deep. Mobley misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Strus. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. The Clippers leading. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Leonard gets it to go.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Harden. And that time, also a missed shot. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers from downtown. And it's Leonard missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is...
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
From about 16, yep, it counts. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Gets a hand on it, and staying with the play, Lopez.
His positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Mobley sets the pick for Ellis. Back to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. From the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low, Leonard with the steal. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 50. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the point. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you guys.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A three from Leonard. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Mobley, a screen on Beal. And here's Strus for three.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. Lopez, a screen on Harden. Garland dishes to Lopez. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lopez has got 6.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you 3. He loves knocking that one down.
Mobley, a screen on Beal. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Leonard's got 23.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. The 17-footer. That's good on the jump shot. Lopez has got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive. You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Leonard. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Leonard missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Strus kicks to Mobley. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Collins. Lopez, a screen on Strus from 17 feet out. And that one's good by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Back to Mobley, and it's sent back by Lopez. Garland dishes to Leonard. Garland against Harden. It's 1 for 3, and it's Lopez. And time on the assist by Garland. And now a 5-point Clipper lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden left side. Pass to Mitchell. From the top of the key. Hits the front of the rim and out. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Miller, then there's Batum, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And Allen with the slam.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Schroeder finds Merrill. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Mathurin. Allen with the rebound. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. A 2-point game. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Allen. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The 10-footer. Merrill, great positioning on the putback. Merrill's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Schroeder passes to Allen. Back to Schroeder. For the lead. Misses off the left iron. Clippers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And it's in there.
Far from just a perimeter shooter. I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
To the inside. Here's Allen. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Conan.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Schroeder looking around. Kicks it out to Allen. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Clippers leading by 4. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
And you know, Batum with that Greyhound build and stride covering ground in a hurry.
That doesn't go either for Allen. The Clippers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Batum, the screen. To the paint. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Mobley outside. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell with it. Misses from short range. Inside. Here's Batum. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. Mobley right side. Here's Strus. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Keon Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Here's Harden. Now, here's Mitchell. Over to the left wing. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Drains the three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Harden the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Garland kicks to Lopez. Here he goes, and Lopez throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Harden. The shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. It's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. And here's Leonard from 3. He can't hit that time. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mobley outside. Harden against Beal. It's Strus on the wing. Off target from three-point range. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Kawhi. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Now Mobley. Lopez with the block. Leonard fires. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Leonard's got 29 in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Leonard! And he does not hit. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Jacks up a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Beal against Mitchell. Beal pulls it down. Clippers leading by 17. Here's Leonard. Stolen by Ellis.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kawhi Leonard.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Beal, and the 3 misses. Cleveland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Harden. Garland rips down the board. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
From outside, Lopez rips down the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley there for the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. 17-point game. Got it to go. Here's Los Angeles now. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
That's off. So the Clippers winning this one easily, even early on. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
If it ain't gonna be a won't pretend ain't gonna lie, I'm tryna some. And I see you're a sweet one, you're a freak, the demon, and I'm just one more about it. I don't really mean nothing.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on, and we have an interconference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Here we go. Bragging rights on the line.
DA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
So the Houston starting five. Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson in at the one. Now here's Garland. Shot by Leonard, no good. Smith finds Durant with the drive, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Durant against Garland. Fires for three, and it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Durant. He's got five. Thompson outside. Just five on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have. Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Yeah, like when Thompson goes in strong like this, you're just forcing the defense to act.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Thompson. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez in the post. Durant's there. Lopez can't hit. Out to Thompson. They double team Thompson. Back to Durant. Smith outside. Pass to Shepard. To the wing on the left. The Rockets with another miss. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. 7-point differential. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Garland. The drive by Lopez. Eason pulls it in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant. That one's good for 2. Durant's gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Leonard passes to Lopez. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your push.
And Lopez drops them both.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
Smith finds Durant, and the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Eason. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets had become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Durant. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Leonard's shot's good.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Durant, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez. In pick and rolls, this guy is a tremendous roll guy.
The kick to Durant. Over Garland. Durant with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Leonard for 3. That shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here's Shepard for 3.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Durant. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. No good that time. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Shepard. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, good timing from Shepard on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Lopez can't hit. Pass to Şengün. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Here's Beal. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Şengün, no good. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Leonard passes to Garland. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Eason. Here's Shepard. Smith with a screen on Lopez. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
And Collins with the jam.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Durant finds Şengün. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly, and the basket's good. Off. The assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Şengün passes to Smith. Back to Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Şengün's got his first points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Şengün with a steal. Garland against Durant. Smith passes to Şengün. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And it's in there.
Kevin Durant.
Clippers trail by 3. Garland with the ball. No points so far. Lopez finds Garland. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Durant surveying the D. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Durant, the pass to Eason. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Eason. Eason's got 5 assists tonight. Garland against Durant. Up top, Lopez. Knocks down the 18-footer. Lopez has got 6.
This guy's just something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And here are the Clippers now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Lopez drops them both. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. What a throwdown from KD.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Houston in the lead. Şengün finds Eason. Lopez against Durant, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
15 seconds left in the second period. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Beal into the lane, and then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Kevin Durant is out there with Shepard, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
The Rockets shooting the ball at 48% so far. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Miller. Şengün with a steal. And he banks in the layup. Şengün's got 6 points.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. The Rockets pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Durant. Mathurin with a rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Dunn outside. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Capella. 90 seconds into the second half now. Green against Batum. Clock at 6. And here's Van Vliet. Down low. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
It's a close game here in LA. Dunn goes in. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Capella against Batum. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Capella. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Batum. And a nice finish on the layup. Batum's got his first basket.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
Here's Van Vliet. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Right side Mathurin. Jacks up at 3. Batum's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Fred Van Vliet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Now here's Batum. Here's the 3. Conan Niederhauser controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Van Vliet left side. Here's Capella. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's Batum. Banked it in off the glass. Batum's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Thompson scanning the floor. It's stolen away. In transition, here come the Clippers. Miller on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The layup misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Eason, pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside Durant. Smith outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Smith's got 9.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's all tied in Los Angeles. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. That puts him in the lead.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
Here's Şengün. 3-pointer, no good. The Clippers in the lead. And the layup falls.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Collins against Smith. Pass to Şengün. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Here's Lopez. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Durant, pass to Smith. And here's Şengün. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Şengün's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just a menace around the bucket. Şengün is so hard to stop down low. You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Durant against Garland. Smith outside. Picked by Smith. Outside Şengün. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Nice! That one's good!
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
There's the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
And I love Shepard's focus here. He doesn't let the foul distract him from his shot.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Garland scanning the floor. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Now Smith. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Lopez. Collins a screen. Now Lopez. Lays it in easily.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Durant against Garland. Cleared away by Lopez. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. The lead is 2.
With confidence, step up in a big moment. We see you, John Collins.
Houston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Shepard, pounded by Beal. Smith with a screen on Beal. Here's Şengün. Let's loose for 3. No good. 54 seconds left in the fourth. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Rejected by Lopez. And stolen by Durant. Takes a 3. Shot's no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy, and he knows how to get a call.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Şengün. Tipped away and stolen by Durant. They've got numbers. Fires the 3. Up again. Smith. Cleared away by Lopez. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
The line for Los Angeles.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So the Clippers win it. This one was in... All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Right into the city with the top down. Used to have a little, need a lot now. I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, hey, in the city I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 pop out. I've been balling there.
Don't you know I'm loco? Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to... Hey, Stan, what's it like... to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Turner in its center. And the rebound goes to Lopez. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Porter. Pass to Giannis. Now here's Turner. He's covered by Beal. Back to Turner. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Kuzma passes to Turner. And the layup falls.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the lead.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Lopez passes to Garland. Clock at 6. Launches a 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
And Turner the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Turner's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Collins, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And Beal kicks to Leonard. Clock at 4 from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Collins passes to Garland. Back to Collins, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Now Porter after the missed three from John Collins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Antetokounmpo with the steal, the finish, and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Turner passes to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Beal. Out to Turner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Leonard, no luck.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Bucks ahead, up by 16. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance here for the Bucks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three spot.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Kevin, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's the three. They get the rebound, and Porter putting it right back in.
Tenacious play by Porter, cleaning up the offensive glass and sending it right back.
Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. Bucks leading by 15. Chang with a clean look. Sinks the triple. Chang's got his first 3 points of the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you running effective team offense.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
They just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Leonard, no luck. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Clippers trail by 19. Lets it go with a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight. Trent kicks to Turner. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Rebounded by the Bucks. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard is Winston Garland. Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Free throw no good for Giannis. And coach for teams defending the pick and roll. You often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Right side, Portis over Lopez. Here's Giannis, and he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 10 points.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
The offensive rebound. Bucks leading by 16. Porter passes to Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Down low, it's deflected and stolen by Portis. Got a piece of it. Jang the pass to Portis. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Misses the 3. The Clippers have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Beal finds Leonard to the paint. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. Trent passes to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And they pick up 2. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Antetokounmpo. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Garland the pass to Lopez. Leonard inside. Covered by Giannis. Leonard no luck. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 12 points for him.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now, here's Portis. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Jang. No one near him. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard, no luck. Bucks leading by 23. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Jang. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Beal from long range. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask it up.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And the Bucks making a change here. Nancy's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. A.J. Green, he's checked in for Jang. And it's Prince in for Trent. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Garland with the bucket.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
For 3, Nance. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
For the finish, that one goes. Counted. Kuzma's got his first basket of the night.
And solid effort from Kuzma. His long strides come in handy on the fast break.
Stolen by Collins. The 3 from Leonard connects from three-point range.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in.
Jericho Sims.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Lopez outside. Pass to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez inside. Sims there. Lopez, no luck. Bucks leading by 16. Prince dishes to Sims. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Collins grabs the miss. And here's Garland for three. And the three ball is good. Garland's got 11 points.
Very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Sims. The shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. Here's Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for two.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Here's Sims. Rebound by the Clippers. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 9-point lead to end the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly kick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And the technical free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
To the inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the second free throw, good.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And throw it down, big fella. Turner way above the rim.
Leonard fires. The long shot, no good. Bucks leading by 11. 16 feet away. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots the three. Can't get it. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Now Collins. Showing off the post move right there.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Now Turner. Trying again. Doesn't get that one. Clippers trail by 9. Kawhi. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
It's Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Beal pulls it down. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And the D has to compromise once Lopez gets that close, fouling him and hoping he misses.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Brook Lopez hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Turner looking around. No good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Lopez with the steal.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5.
John Paul taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
And Milwaukee has possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Turner. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Lopez and get the 3. And the Bucks with possession. Leading by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Giannis against Garland. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He drops the first one. That increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Turner with the steal. Puts it up from deep. That one misses. And so the Bucks take the win. A truly classy performance.
Giannis, a statement game tonight. What method?
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And for all of it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Yeah, am I so much of a stain to you? Mistake you can't erase history. Yeah, everything I ever gave to you, he gained it from you, making plays, benching me. Yeah, I was crazy making you wait on me. I'm late, but I ain't think you take shit from me. Yeah, all the ways I made you hate me, I could change it, baby, make it make sense.
Oh, say does.
Well, Richard, it's no secret. Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the one. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ellis outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. Kuzma outside. Fires the three. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From 11 feet away. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Kuzma with a screen on Harden. Porter from outside. And the Bucks miss again. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Kuzma. He drops it from range.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The shot from 20 feet out. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. So much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Over Antetokounmpo. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Here's Ellis. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J. The Bucks trail by 4. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the take. Out to the right wing. And the shot's good.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Here's Harden. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Harden's got 6 points.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And the layup is good off the glass.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Harden. Rebound, Milwaukee. Pass to Kuzma. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Here's Porter. The kick out to Kuzma. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. To the paint. Here's Ellis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Porter's shot is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Got it. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside for Harden. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Fires in the triple.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got Kyle Kuzma, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Mitchell finds Mobley and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Chums, thanks for the report.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
Ellis, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type. but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Here's Harden. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Well, Milwaukee's shooting 41% in this game. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter against Harden. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. The baseline J. Porter pulls it in.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Kuzma. It's stolen by Ellis. Outside Harden. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Kuzma for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden against Porter. Harden's shot is good. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Stolen by Ellis. Porter against Mitchell. Puts it up from 17. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8. Porter from outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Left side, Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Harden. There's a minute 40 left in the half.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to multiply.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Prince is checked in for Jang. Harris comes in for Rollins. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Porter Jr. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Ellis on the wing. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus with a deep 3. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
The shot's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fast break, Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Trent's shot is off. And here's Strus outside. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Cleveland in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Cleveland right now, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Bucks trail by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Schroeder. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They led by as many as 18. Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Cleveland leading by 15. To the wing, right side. Here's Tyson. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. The 3 from Prince. Gets the 3 ball to go. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And Allen gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. And here's Schroeder outside. No good there. Trent with the defensive effort. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Down by 15. Giannis driving inside. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
It's stolen. The 3 is up. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Merrill. 3-pointer. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
And they pick up 2.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Schroeder against Trent. Off target at the rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the second free throw is good. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Allen outside. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Allen. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Bucks trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot that time not on target. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Allen with a screen on Harris. Merrill passes to Allen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 9 points for Jared Allen.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best role man in the league right now. Look, he's sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Portis. Great D that time from Allen.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Tyson to the middle. And Allen gets it to go. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Let's go with a three. And it's Harris with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Bryant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Cleveland leading by 10. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Off the mark there with a 3. And the Cavs shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Well, the Bucks shooting just 38% for this game so far. Portis with a screen on Harden. Porter, the pass to Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Porter with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Max Strus picks one up.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Inside, outside for Harden. Beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Outside for Harden. Porter with the steal. All by himself. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
You want more of this from Porter Jr. When he's locked in on defense, he can pick your pocket.
Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Portis.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. You'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Mobley. And he slams it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Sweet move. Bangs it in. What a move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Oh, it's off. Cleveland leading by 11. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets it go from 11. It's off. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Portis fires. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. That one's in there!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Antetokounmpo. Cleared Mobley. Cleveland's shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Intercepted! Harden against Prince. He shoots! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Portis with the steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. They trail by 7. Shoots from 12. Oh, no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wins in the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming right up. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Jabari Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2 spot.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Turner. And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the 3. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Out to Smith for the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kev.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Durant down low. He's against Turner. Okogie, the pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Porter kicks to Turner. Puts up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Art, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
Giannis against Smith. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, PA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Over Durant. And Turner throws it down.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
KD against Kuzma. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Wants to get it to KD and does. Misses from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He takes it in. Durant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Now, here is Smith. He's got 8, and he gets it to go. KD's got 9 points.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
KD passes to Okogie. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Off target with the open look.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Inside, here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Eason gets a wide open look. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks trail. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzma finds Prince. Drills it from outside.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here is Smith. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand-deliver it to the basket.
And Turner throws it down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And Turner throws it down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Eason. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Prince looking around. Shoots the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Prince has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels.
Giannis showing creativity.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Shepard. Out left to the wing. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Antetokounmpo, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Giannis has got 9 points.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Shepard. Outside Portis, back to Porter. Jacks up a 3, and Kuzma with the basket on the assist by Porter.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Shepard, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Porter kicks to Portis. Back to Porter. Pass to Portis. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Smith with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's a Kobe. Now Shepard. He has 5. Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Milwaukee making a switch. Rollins is checked in. Here's Kuzma. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
For Milwaukee, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Over to the wing. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 5 assists tonight. Milwaukee leading by 7. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And it's really baffling. I don't know how he lost his touch at the line so dramatically, guys. I mean, and it happened quickly as well. He's nowhere close to what he shot from the line last season.
And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Jabari Smith. Tate, he's checked in for Tari Eason. It's Thompson in for Shepard. It's rebounded by Portis.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Kuzma kicks to Portis. Back to Kuzma. And so that's the end of the first half. Bucks lead by 11. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Grab it up and get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Amen Thompson. Green is up there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. Milwaukee leading by 13. Antetokounmpo. That's a 3-pointer. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Rockets trail by 15. Thompson with it. Picked up by Kuzma.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. They swipe it. Pass to Kuzma. And stolen by Thompson. Okogie, the pass to Tate. Thompson inside, covered by Giannis. Şengün kicks to Tate. And so Houston again turning it over.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Chalk up 2 there.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Down low. It's stolen by Green. To the paint. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slings it in.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And Thompson kicks to Tate. Out to Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Trent gets the bucket.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
They kick it out to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Turner's checked in for the Bucks. Houston with a big group substitution here. Kevin Durant's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Green. Tari Eason's checked in for Tate. And Shepard subbed in for Amen Thompson. To the middle. It's stolen. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 14. Smith outside. Pass to Eason. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. That's a 2 from Smith. Another miss by Houston. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Giannis. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by KD. Here's Shepard. Plays it up and banks it in. Shepard's got 7 points.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Driving to the basket. Collins with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Bucks with some changes. Jang, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Prince comes in for Gary Trent. And it's Gary Harris in for Rollins. A shot by Smith. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 18.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Smith against Antetokounmpo. And Turner kicks to Harris. Giannis high post. Pass to Jang. Now here's Prince. 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. Jang, no luck. Here's Okogie. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks ahead, up by 10. And time to step us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Gary Harris. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Fires from 14. Prince misses. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Eason. Offline with his 3. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Shepard with the ball. He's against Turner. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Shepard.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Down low. Giannis rips it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Smith on the wing. Turner covering. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Harris outside. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Taurean Prince. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, Smith. Now Durant. Smith outside. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Antetokounmpo.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Jang against Eason. There's a Kobe, guarded by Porter. And it doesn't go. Bucks leading by 4. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Reed Shepherd. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Durant, so ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
Good on both.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Giannis against Smith. It's stolen by Shepherd. And it's the Rockets on the break.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And so Eason nails both of them.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Porter. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Screen by Durant. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And the Bucks with possession. At one point, they led by 16. Can't get it to go. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Here's Eason from deep. He drills the 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Portis. Outside Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Launches from deep. Not gonna go. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. That was a fun night. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. So here's the Clippers starting group. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Stolen by Mobley. Pass to Ellis. Here's Mobley, covered by Lopez. Now here's Harden. Puts up a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their play. Whoa!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Back to Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Leonard. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 5.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Garland, the pass to Collins. Garland against Harden. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Mitchell against Beal. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Good work there as it goes.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard is at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Leonard's shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Beal against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Lopez. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 3. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
You get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress, the shot clock, no problem.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Ellis on the wing from behind the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Garland. Back to Collins. And here's Garland. Checked by Mitchell. Garland, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The teardrop. And Lopez finishes it off.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. That's tipped. Off with the layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Cavaliers on. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
I think what Evan Mobley wants to do is win first and foremost. We know he's a defensive presence. His offensive game is starting to really develop. The future is bright.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Harden against Garland. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, B.A., because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Garland, the pass to Collins. And here's Lopez. Back to Collins. Stolen by Mobley. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Mobley is screen on Garland. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play and pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
They get it back. Here's Lopez. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Garland. He gets it in there. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Leonard for three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Harden surveying the D. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Lopez. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. On the wing, Mitchell, pounded by Beal. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Mitchell misses.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
On the drive, Kawhi. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 7. Left side, Mitchell. Releases. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. In today's game, it's...
No, he did it!
Punch it home! Nice!
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Strus' shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Count it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Clippers trail by 5. It's Lopez, high post. Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell. Mitchell fighting for it inside.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi, all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Collins. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
That one no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Miller. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And they get it back. Down low. Tries yet again. It counts! And the foul! They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Here's Schroeder. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see Schroeder's shoot-first mentality if a defender overcommits. Nicely done.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Schroeder. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Batum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Batum's got his first bucket in this one.
I tell you, that's a big-time finish. Nick Batum goes up strong and with authority and won't be denied.
Schroeder with it. Started by Batum. For 3, Allen. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Batum. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Mathurin with a steal. Batum in the post. He's against Bryant, and he lays it up and in.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
And Allen gets it to go. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Dunn outside. Pass to Batum. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Batum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can't allow Nicholas Batum a free look from 3. This guy is a knockdown shooter.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant, and that one good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conan Niederhauser's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Batum sets a screen. Miller, the pass to Batum. Miller, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Allen outside. Pass to Merrill. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Dunn. Now here's Miller. Outside Mathurin. Dunn outside. Batum with a screen on Allen. Batum, pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. 2-point game. Poke loose. It's stolen by Dunn. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Miller's got 5.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Bryant, the pass to Allen. Will it go? And yep, it's good.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Ellis is checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Tyson. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's Harden in for Schroeder.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. There's the steal. Dunn left side. Here's Conan Niederhauser, covered by Bryant. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Outside Harden. This one for 3. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Harden. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Dunn's shot is good. And the Clippers lead by 3. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Strus for the tie. Great D that time from Miller. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden with it. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Beal finds Lopez. That three's off the mark. Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Beal. Out to Leonard. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Pass to Harden. On target from range. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Lopez buries it from outside.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Brook Lopez, first team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
They throw good, Mobley.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Leonard. Oh, he can't get the layup. Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Harden. Quick 2. Oh, net.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Los Angeles leading by 6. From deep. From downtown.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Outside Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Oh, putting in work inside.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And that one misses. Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Count it! The Cavaliers trail by 9. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Collins. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, John Collins around the bucket doing work right there. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Garland fires. Harden with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Cleared away by Lopez. Los Angeles shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Leonard! Oh, missed on the tray. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off target. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Here's Lopez. Beal surveying the D. Wide open. Oh, the shot is off. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Stolen by Harden.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So it's the Clippers picking up the win.
At the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow! Oh, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake. Oh.
Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Here are the five for the Clippers. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the one spot. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got the game going here with the first basket for the Rockets. Collins kicks to Garland. Collins passes it to Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
For a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Both good from the line that time. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach, Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And the dunk by Lopez.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Durant inside. Lopez is there. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's Garland, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside for KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
There's Lopez with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant, the pass to Okogie. At the KD. Fires the 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Beal, the pass to Lopez. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Garland finds Lopez. Rebound by Smith. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Shepherd, and finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Beal dishes to Collins. Can't get it to fall. Houston leading by 5. Pass to Okogie from past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And it's Smith, top of the key. And the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Shot from free throw range, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make it.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here's Garland. After the miss from KD. Deal with it. Picked up by Shepard. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Here's Durant.
Nice finish. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Okogie. Again, the Rockets score.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Durant. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Collins. Garland, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. In the corner, it's Eason. Smith for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Lopez. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's KD for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
Beal, that's for 2. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Rockets leading by 19. Over Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Collins.
He's such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Count that one. 24 points for KD.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Garland with the bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Beal with the steal. Garland attacking. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lopez from long range. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound by Okogie. Houston leading by 23. Houston moving the ball around. Smith outside. And he makes good on the layup. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Smith. Tate, he's checked in for Jari Eason. It's Thompson in for Shepard. Poked away. Lopez with the steal. Here's Garland. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
Şengün with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tate. Back to Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Şengün. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 1:05 left here in the second. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Jeff Green, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Green's got his first basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Garland finds Lopez. Inside. On the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Leonard, no luck. Houston leading by 23. Pass to Tate. To the paint. Here's Şengün.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the D has to compromise once Lopez gets that close, fouling him and hoping he misses.
And so he makes both from the line. Houston's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Outside for Beal. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He's up to 26 points in the game now. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Dunn. Then it's Miller. Then there's Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, locking down the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Houston moving it around. It's deflected. They get it back. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. That one drops for him. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
That is where Şengün is best, around the hoop with great touch.
Here's Dunn, takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Here's Dunn. Banked in off the glass. Dunn's got his second basket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Count the basket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Houston leading by 23. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And stolen by Şengün. Green taking his time here. 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Here's Batum. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Here's Şengün. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense. Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. That one good for 2. Tate's only got his first 2 points. 1:06 left to play here in the third. There's the 3. Dunn misses. The Rockets have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. The three-pointer, no good. The Clippers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Tries from 10. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And stolen by Şengün. Done against Thompson. Overdone. Here's Şengün. It's tipped, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on the second free throw. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Mathurin finds Batum, and a wide open look for Mathurin. Hits the jumper in space.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
To the wing on the left, and stolen by Miller. Now, here's Dunn. The three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding a very comfortable 25. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Thompson. Green is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Jason Tate, and it's Okogie in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the foul on Jason Tate. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop, and it's good. 2 points.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Şengün, no good. Garland against Thompson. Garland kicks to Lopez. Pass to Collins. Hands it from downtown. Collins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it. And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at them.
Inside. Here's Şengün. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Clippers trail by 21. The wide open look here for Garland. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Here's Green. Good D by Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Here's Şengün. He's off from 3.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
The 3 goes down.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Okogie. He's covered by Beal. Şengün. And it's sent back by Lopez. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. And the shot goes in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Leonard fires. Jumper is off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now Green. The shot misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Houston with a big group substitution here. KD's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Jeff Green. Tari Eason's checked in for Tate. And Shepard subbed in for Amen Thompson. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as we talked with the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. For three. Cleared away by Eason. Houston leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Rockets.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seem to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Misses the three. And here is Los Angeles now. 11-point game. Outside Lopez. It's Garland. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off target from outside. And here's Houston. The drive by KD. And that one is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse,
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh!
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Leonard, right side, puts up a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. He shoots it. Second chance shot. And Collins with the big block. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Well, Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, BA, an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer.
Garland, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Rollins, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard on the wing. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Leonard.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Antetokounmpo against Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Collins, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Back to Porter. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's intercepted. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Rollins. Leonard defending. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Lopez. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Leonard passes to Lopez. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Kuzma for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Count it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible!
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Dang, shot is off.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Collins, a good look. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Well, those are the quick twitch muscles from Collins.
The Bucks leading by 8. Pass to Jang. It's stolen by Leonard. Fires the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Antetokounmpo has got 14.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He had solid. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Jang in at small forward. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Using his size inside, Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Collins with the rebound. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 8, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. From the arc. They get it back. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
Prince with the bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points in the game.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Clippers trail by 8. Leonard for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 7 tonight. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Ryan, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good. Prince against Leonard. Tipped. Now Milwaukee moving it up. He goes up, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
I love how aggressive Kuzma is in transition. Terrific at finding ways to execute.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Jackson gets the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Milwaukee leading by 12. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points in the quarter. Pass to Lopez. Right side Garland. Over Antetokounmpo. The bank shot, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And here's Lopez from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lopez has got 11 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Garland for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard on the wing. Pulls up. Again, Los Angeles.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top, up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot run line. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Batum's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Rollins. Giannis with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jackson, the pass to Rollins. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Batum sets a screen. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Jackson, defended by Dunn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Jackson. Milwaukee making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jang comes in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. To stop the run. And Bogdanovic is good for 3. Bogdanovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Inside, here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Turner passes to Prince. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Turner, no good. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jackson, and it's Trent in for Prince. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Portis, he's checked in for Jang. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
Second team foul.
And so Turner nails them both. Here's Dunn. No made baskets yet. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Bogdanovic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Milwaukee leading by 9. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlights.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets his shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
Good on both. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Back to Turner. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. For 3, Mathurin. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up to the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Trent finds Antetokounmpo. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Trent for 3. They get it again. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. And the shot goes down. Conan Niederhauser's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Turner in at center. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo against Bogdanovich. Turner kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Clippers trail by 6. Dunn, the pass to Batum. Here's Bogdanovich. Trent with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Back to Turner. Trent on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovich. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Dunn. Misses the 3. Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Here's Conan Niederhauser.
First team foul.
And the Bucks making a change here. Jang's checked in. Collins with a screen on Porter. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
The 3 is in! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Rollins, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Collins outside. And he racks up 2.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Here's Portis. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Bucket!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Can't get it to go. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 14-point game. Beal. Collins outside for 3. It's good from beyond the arc. Now the Bucks with it. They led by as many as 18. Antetokounmpo up top. And stolen by Leonard. Now here's Garland. He's closely guarded. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. They lead by 11. Leonard fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Trent. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Trent blocked again! And he's able to get it back. Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. It's tipped. So Milwaukee wins it. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm just one more body. I don't really mean none. I take control. Call me remote if I push one button. If I don't do nothing, I do the most.
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. On paper, this game looks one-sided. GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 side.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Harden against Porter. It's a floater. Harden, no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Now Porter. At the elbow, it's Turner. Pass to Rollins. Over Mitchell. The putback, and Turner stays with it.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Harden. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Porter. Unloads. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. We play just over a minute here in the first. Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Green, he's checked in for Porter. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Giannis passes to Turner. Shoots over Mobley. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And the jump by Giannis.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Now that one from Mobley.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Kick out to Giannis. Turner inside. Mobley's there. And it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And it's sent back by Turner. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Shots good by Mitchell.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Kevin, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly from 18. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Rollins. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Chang. Right side Turner. Here's Rollins. There's the triple. No good on the shot. Harden outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for James Harden.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jang. And it's Strus with the rebound. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Devin Porter is out there with Green, and it's Jang in its small forward. Porter, no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And thrown by Jang. Now the Bucks moving it up. From outside the arc. Porter, no luck. The Cavaliers shooting an efficient 53% from the field. The drive by Ellis, and that one is good. Ellis has got his first bucket of the night.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Harden kicks to Ellis. From outside, off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Jang, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Mobley finds Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Turner, and it's good for 2. 6 points for Miles Turner.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Mobley misses.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
The shot by Turner, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. The tray, and stolen by Mobley. Pushing it up. Down low. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
There's Porter at the 3, and again, the Bucks miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Ellis can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 5. From deep, Green. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Harden. Mitchell outside. Porter with the steal. Outside Turner. Back to Giannis. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Bucks trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions.
That was something to see. My goodness. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Ellis can't get it to go. The Bucks shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. And that one's good by Porter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Strus, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner. First trip to the line for him here. And free throw good from Strus. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis is checked in for Miles Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Trent's checked in for Green. And Rollins subbed in for Porter.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Portis can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Rebounded by the Bucks. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Rollins the pass to Portis. Hits the three-point bomb. Portis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Now the Bucks moving it up. 2 on the clock, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Milwaukee on top, leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
From your Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Merrill finds Allen to the middle. Great D that time from Portis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Super quick in transition, the Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Here's Merrill, defended by Trent. Allen's shot is off. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. 3-point lead. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Kuzma can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Schroeder. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You got to stay down if you're the defender there. On defense, you keep your feet on the ground. Schroeder using the pump fake to draw him in.
Schroeder hits them both. And the Bucks with possession. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
And Giannis pushing it up. No one.
Down
it
it
goes.
Take that rack down.
What a slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
The shot no good. Tyson. Trent passes to Rollins. Nailed from 3-point land.
3 points.
Rollins got 9.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance. Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Giannis outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Prince comes in for Gary Trent. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Rollins.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. On its way from Turner for 2. Prince wide open. They get it back.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Tyson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Prince with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Cavaliers now.
2 minutes.
Schroeder dishes to Allen. The shot's good. He's got 8.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Here's Turner. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Out to Kuzma. Turner for 3. Excellent D there from Allen.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Merrill. He nails it, and we're tied up.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Porter passes to Turner. And here's Prince outside. The putback. Launches it. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give out.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now the Bucks moving it up. Porter passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Merrill. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Porter, and it's Turner in its center. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. It's Ellis on the wing. Over Giannis. Ellis can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Three-pointer. Ellis can't get that one to fall either.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Inside, Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Here's Harden. Mobley wide open. Porter pulls it in. Bucks leading by 5. Prince finds Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Ellis right side. The 19-foot shot. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 is off. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Here's Porter. It's Portis. Shoots. Count it. Nice touch.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Harden. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Outside Portis. Lets loose a 3. Porter. He parachutes in for the putback.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the board.
No one near him. Yeah, that goes in.
Evan Mobley with the assist.
Bucks leading by 9. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The shot is good.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevated.
Mitchell from long distance.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis in the post, covered by Mobley. Buries the deep ball.
You gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Now Strus. That one is off. Kuzma against Mitchell. Portis, 18 feet out. Count it.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Milwaukee.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Harden, rebounded by Portis. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Up again. Mobley there for the rebound. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
So it's Milwaukee.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
You know, something that makes it... matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Kyle Kuzma out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at small forward.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Kuzma for 3. Okogie pulls down the board. Outside Eason. Here's Okogie. Eason, pass to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Eason can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
On defense, Houston. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
For 3, Smith. And Houston, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor, and the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And it's Smith penetrating for 3. Durant nails it from 3. Durant's got 6.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Durant, the pass to Eason. Houston working the ball around. Smith. Milwaukee with the rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Porter. From the high post. Eason pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Durant. Pass to Shepherd. And here's Eason. Now here's Durant. Defended by Portis. Now Porter. 4-3. Smith with the rebound.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Here's Shepherd from outside the arc. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And another miss by Milwaukee. Houston in the lead. Durant, pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Smith with a screen on Kuzma. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Pass to Portis. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Portis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Smith outside. Driving in. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Lets it go from 11. Porter looks it over. Pass to Jang. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Durant, no luck on that one. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And it's Shepherd missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Portis the screen. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Houston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Okogie's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Portis. The kick out to Kuzma. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Okogie on the wing. Looking to win the run. That shot missing. Here's Porter. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Shepherd. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. That one goes. Count it. Smith's got 7.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Here's Porter. They shoot again. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jang. Clock at 4. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Portis, the pass to Sajang. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Count it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Porter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Okogie, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Portis for 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Rockets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant finds Smith. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jang. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 9. On the break. Here's Okogie. Money from the wing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. And up the floor again for the Rockets. Running the court. Pass to Smith. The kick to Durant. Here's Okogie, defended by Portis. Here's Shepherd. 4 on the clock. Okogie, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Now Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kuzma against Durant. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Okogie's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 7. Giannis to the cup, and Giannis with the jam.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And the shot goes. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. On the wing, Kuzma to the paint. Here's Portis. Okogie pulls down the board. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Durant puts some moves on. Smith outside. Back to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis, the 17-footer. And the shot is good off the backboard. Portis has got 6. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in the point guard. To the left wing. For 3, Smith knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in. Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Pass to Okogie. Fires from deep. Up again. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Count it. Good. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, what attention to detail from Kuzma. Finding the steal and sparking the fast break.
Here's Okogie. Hits a three-pointer. Okogie's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, left side. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Easton, pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Can't lose sight of Turner in these situations. You're asking to get burned whenever you do.
Plenty of space. And he knocks the jumper down. Okogie's got 5 points now this quarter. Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw, no good for Durant. The Bucks leading by 5. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Durant on the attack. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Milwaukee ball.
The Bucks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter here. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Smith. Rebounded by the Bucks. In transition, here come the Bucks. And Giannis with the jam.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Milwaukee leading by 13. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. No coverage that time. Rollins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Up top, Smith. They need this. And Easton with the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo up top. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Durant, pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Smith against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Easton, a screen on Kuzma. Houston needs to get off a shot. Pure from 3-point range. Okogie's got 11.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Oh, the body control of Giannis.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Rockets trail by 15. Smith outside. All alone. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has gotten 4 this quarter.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Here's Rollins. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Eason. Five on the clock. Here's Okogie. Over Prince. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Rollins. Shoots over Shepard. Rollins gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 17.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Okay, knockout.
Man. Wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Durant, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Antetokounmpo. Count it!
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
That misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. He launches. No good from 3. Rockets trail by 17. Outside Eason. Oh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Oh, it doesn't go. Houston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Durant. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Kuzma. Nope. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on that one.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? drives to the hoop, driving to the rim, Durant!
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
The triple drop!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Turner, and he nails it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Durant there for the rebound. Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Easton outside. Now Smith, outside Durant. From downtown, yes sir, with the 3. Here's Rollins. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Okogie, defended by Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a score.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
67 inches. Number 2.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the point. And for Los Angeles, in the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point. When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting. Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris. In the game of John Collins, he has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical movement.
And it's Leonard missing. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lopez with the block. Collins kicks to Garland. Stolen by Ellis. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And the rejection by Collins.
Well, that's just John Collins erasing shot attempts with that long wingspan.
Lopez with the bucket. So it's the Cavaliers now. Trailing by 4. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Garland, no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Mitchell finds Mobley. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
Now here's Leonard. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Harden against Garland. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Ellis. Cleveland moving it around. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Harden. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Leonard with the bucket.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. And Darius Garland is nothing if not assertive when he puts it on the deck. That's a pretty move. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Kicks it out to Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard looking over the floor. Garland the pass to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 7.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
The drive by Mitchell. Beal pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Leonard dishes to Lopez. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now here's Harden. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Count that one. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Pass to Mitchell, tries from 16. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
And the shot goes in.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Now, here is Harden. What a finish from Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem. I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Mobley, a screen on Beal from the arc. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 16 points.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's tipped, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for the Cavaliers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Garland kicks to Lopez. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lopez has got 8 points here in this quarter. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Pass to Strus. There's the triple. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Count that one from Mobley.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Lopez, a screen on Harden. They need this. And Brook Lopez gets the 3. Lopez has got 17 now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Mobley, a screen on Beal. Mitchell on the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
There's Garland. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over in the corner, Ellis. Pass to Mobley. Garland against Harden. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the 3-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And here's Leonard from 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Mitchell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D is just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
From the pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Batum. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Miller. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the groups in the second half for Tyronn Lue. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
The size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Here's Dunn driving inside. And that one, good. Dunn's got his second bucket.
Dunn is always looking to attack. When he has room to run, boy, you better look out.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Batum attacking. Good on the shot. Batum's got his first points of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Batum sets the screen for Dunn. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Batum.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Harden attacking. It's deflected, and they get it back. And staying with the play, Allen. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Dunn passes to Batum. There's the screen for the tie. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wade left side. Miller against Harden. Back to Wade. Batum with the steal. Dunn outside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Allen defending. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Sam Merrill. He's checked in for Cleveland. So he gets them both. Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Allen passes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Dunn with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. High, arcing shot, and there's the nice layup by Dunn. Dunn's got 6.
Well, just so deft at finding angles to score in a pick-and-roll situation. Nice job by Chris Dunn.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. And Dunn with the slam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Batum. The rebound by Merrill. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Got a hand on it. Outside, Batum. Now, here is Miller. He's guarded closely.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's tipped and stolen by Dunn. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Dunn. 8 points for him. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 4. To stop the run, Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And both free throws good for James Harden. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Lopez outside. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Cortland with the assist. Lopez has got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. And here's Harden. Lopez with the steal. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Clippers. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the 1. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Strus, that's for 2. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Garland for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Strus finds Mobley. It counts, and the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Clippers leading by 4. Offside Collins. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Harden on the wing. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Beal. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Beal. Stolen by Collins. And here's Leonard from 3. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Lopez from long range. Kawhi with the flush.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
And the layup is off. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard fires. And get the 3. Mitchell against Beal. Now Mobley. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ryan is checked in for Evan Mobley. Brook Lopez. And the rejection by Bryant.
Boy, blocking shots is usually about timing. But with Thomas Bryant, it's about that tremendous length.
Lopez. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Leonard with the steal. From 17 feet away, connects with the chain.
Nice touch on the jumper from Brook Lopez. This guy is so skilled shooting from the mid-range. Love it.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Cleveland's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. No good from 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
1:30 left in the fourth. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Takes the three. The shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And with it, Garland picks him up. Shoots the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 14-3 run.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Clippers.
Their superior ball handling, 1 and 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Brook Lopez.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The putback, tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And here are the Cavaliers, 15-point game. The drive by Garland, stolen by Mitchell. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. A confident win and one where
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
I keep it catching just like a disease. Soon as I humbly pop it, they freeze. Where they got it from me. I can't be seen with no D's.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Here are the starters for Houston. Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in a two-guard.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Shepard. Picked by Smith. To the inside. Missed inside. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Drains the triple.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Durant, pass to Okogie. The Rockets with another miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lopez. Here's Collins. Pass to Lopez. Leonard for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Garland. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Garland's got 5 now.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Here's Durant. Knocks down the 18-footer. And that's now 7 points for Durant.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 4. The three. The putback. That shot, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. And here's Lopez from the arc. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Eason, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Garland, no good. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Houston working the ball around. Okogie on the wing. Outside Eason. Smith against Collins. Smith passes to Eason. Oh, rejected by Beal. A minute 22 left in the first. Nails it from beyond the arc. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Leonard. Collins outside. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Eason. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. Here's Okogie. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Okogie's got 5.
It is a welcome sign for sure. When Okogie connects from deep, it really expands his offensive game.
And here's Collins for 3. Eason pulls it in. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Okogie. Durant. Pass to Okogie. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Durant. Covered by Lopez. No good on the 3. Leonard for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Eason, the pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. Tries again, and there's the shot clock. Violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Clippers in the lead. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboard.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
And it's good for 2. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant
has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Shoots over Shepherd. Lopez can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Here's Okogie. Back to Smith. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Lopez. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
Knocked down that time by Josh Okogie. He's been working on that jump shot, and you can tell, trying to be more consistent with it.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers' ball. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. To the paint. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Pass to Lopez. Tate against Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Tate. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Houston working the ball around. And here's Tate. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Leonard passes to Garland. Collins a screen. Leonard outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Rebound by Van Vliet. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Thompson, that's good.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Garland on the drive. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Off the inbound. And there's Leonard on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Thompson. Outside Tate. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, John, you're facing a challenge tonight. What's been the key to this lead in the first half?
I think following through with our game plan. I think we knew it was going to be a tough night tonight. Solid team, short roster.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Green out there with Jae'Sean Tate. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Ball stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Conan Niederhauser. It's hauled in by Houston. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Done attacking.
Oh, I really like how Dunn draws these fouls. He's actually excellent at getting defenders to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. Oh, KD from downtown.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Durant. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Not going to go that time. Here's Conan Niederhauser, guarded by Durant. Conan Niederhauser misses. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Shepard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Conan Niederhauser. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Rockets trail by 4. From deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And, you know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Conan Niederhauser misses. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Batum. To the inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. Batum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Batum against Smith. Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And, you know, Batum is really good at sharing the ball. An unselfish guy who does a lot of winning things.
For 3, Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Dunn, the pass to Matherin. And it's Batum penetrating.
Those long strides allowing Batum to get right to the rim.
Rockets trail by 3. Smith outside. Pass to Shepard. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Matherin. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Nick Batum.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Durant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Smith passes to Eason. The kick to Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 15 points here in the second half.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Durant's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Batum. Here's Dunn. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Here's Eason. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Batum. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Shepard into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Clippers on top, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Over to the left wing, and stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The putback, it's good on the putback. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
A tremendous athlete, Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Durant against Lopez. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Garland. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
And he drives in. Shepard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Both shots good from the strike.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepard is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Collins. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick to Durant. Durant draws the double. To the left side wing. Pass to Smith. Now Durant. Shot clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Clippers lead by 9. Left side Garland. Here's Lopez. Garland scanning the floor. Now Lopez. Eason rips down the board.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Durant. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Garland. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Garland. Smith against Collins. Lopez with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Good for two.
And if you foul a big like Collins, you better not let them get the shot off, or they'll have a chance to put up another point.
Free throw is good from Collins. Rockets trail by 12. Durant. Oh, he misses the deep three.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Fires away from outside. KD says hello.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Bucket is good.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Leonard. He's off from three.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
It's stolen by Leonard. Now Lopez puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Clippers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Beal outside, shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. Smith outside. Money from three.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Garland fires. Can't get the three.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Garland pulls it down. Leonard! So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.